yeah, that's right. We did all the setup work already, so we can just jump straight in. As of right now, yes. I'm a lot more interested in Thanatos than I am in Meg, but we'll see how things go as the game progresses. Right, we were gonna use the gun. And I have the... Yep, I have the special that empowers me when I get shot by my own attack. Right, okay. I know you did.
There, dearest. You'll tell me all your troubles just as soon as you arrive, so let's just get you out of there for now.
Heartbreakers flourish.
Heartbreak time. Reloading.
Yeah, it sure does. Which, speaking
Come
of...
to me, fishies.
Crap.
No good.
That was my fault. Okay. Yeah. We don't have any obels to talk to Charon even if we wanted to, so...
Crushed. Rewarded.
Yeah. Let's go with Heartbreaker Strike. So now my basic attacks and my ult, or my special, both inflict weakness. We need those chthonic keys for the mirror, so... Let's go for the keys. We'll get darkness as we go, so I'm not super worried about that. But those keys are a little harder to get your hands on. Alright. Good morning, Vietnam! Ah, God, I love that movie. That was one of my favorite movies that I've ever seen Robin Williams in. Aside from probably Mrs. Doubtfire or Good Will Hunting. They're all such good movies. What do you mean Zach needs to work on leg day? What do you mean?
delicious.
Basic attack. Our bullets need to do more damage. The grenade's nice, but... Cookie dough? What do you need to make cookie dough for? Yeah, I suppose. Zagreus could do with a little cardio in his life. But that's why we're, you know, kind of making our way through hell. Ooh, yummy. I love peanut butter cookies. Which I find so funny, Deej, because you went to school for culinary. Oh. A blessing from Chaos or a blessing from Zeus? Chaos? Yeah. We definitely do.
Hit me.
Alright. Plus, Chaos's blessings are really powerful if we can get past the penalties, so...
The charms of Goddess Aphrodite are upon you unmistakably. Although I shall be curious to see if her command over one's sense of love shall have any effect beneath the earth.
Oh, I love peanut butter blossoms. Addled Favor or Halting Soul? So we either get rarer boons or we get more health. Wait, Village Tavern is still open? I thought they closed. Huh. You know what? Nah. We don't really need the extra health. Those extra boons will be way better. Artemis. Rather than Zeus, we don't really get a lot of boons from Artemis, so...
Hey, lads.
I feel that, babe. I really do.
Set.
Well, look at you with Exogryph, the Rail of Adamant. Seems much too noisy complicated as a hunting weapon when you could just use a nice quiet bow, but hey, to each her own.
Your cast seeks out foes with a 7% chance to deal critical damage. Any damage you deal has a chance to be a critical hit. Pressure points, definitely.
On the prowl.
Artemis and Aphrodite. What an interesting combination.
Don't get in my way.
Oh, forgot about the grenade. Damn, I would have liked that centaur soul, but that's okay. We just don't have enough obols for it. We're just a little short. Womp womp.
The gods.
More regular attack damage. Charon or Orbs of Darkness? We are going to go for the darkness. We don't have enough obols to talk to Charon, not really.
Blood and darkness.
Stop him, wretches.
Aww, Toby, he's my boy.
Whoops.
That's my baby. He's so cute.
Has a new effect.
Nice. Alright, so now blessings from the Olympians are 17% chance or higher to be at least rare rarity. Let's see. Let's go with the God Blessing. I think we'll be okay with the health that we've got. I might regret that choice, but... Oh? Interesting. It just said there was a bone from Aphrodite here. It did not say that this was a twin god choice. Alright.
I knew your heart was true.
We'll go with Aphrodite first. And we'll go with life affirmation.
So that's your choice. Maybe you're more like my relatives than I'd care to admit.
Artemis, I'm sorry.
Had to do it, Artemis. Okay.
Okay.
Well, Zagreus, it turns out you need all the help that you can get, so here's a pity boon for you.
After you cast or hit with an attack or a special, fire a heat-seeking arrow. Supporting fire, absolutely. Centaur Heart this time. Oh, and it's boss fight time, so it's just gonna give it to us. Okay, which of the Furies am I gonna be stuck fighting this time?
I bet Electo's next.
Oh, hi, Meg.
What? Where did you get the rail? Do you know what you have? Where are your customary weapons?
I left them at home, and I sort of know what I have, in as much as it's largely responsible for getting me this far. Would you like to see a demonstration?
Yes, I would. I always have, as a matter of fact.
I'm gonna try. We're gonna see how much progress I make.
Look out below.
There we go. Nice.
Be seeing you around.
Oh, what, babe? Mine aren't good enough? Damn. I see how it is. Oh, there was a thing to interact with there. Damn it.
You wouldn't dare.
Yes, I would. Eye of the Lamia. That's all I want.
Nowhere to go but up. Change of scenery, at least. This place has definitely seen better days. Or nights.
Oh, those sound really good. Baubles for Charon. Alright. This layer is where I tend to start to struggle, so we'll see if the improvements I've gotten are going to do me good. I don't think I'm going to if this combination is anything to go by. This is actually a really good combination of items, so... Now then, let's go and talk to Eurydice.
Eurydice.
Who's there?
It me. Hello, Eurydice.
Eurydice, how long have you been down here anyway, if you don't mind my asking? Seems like you're pretty settled in. It's quite a lovely place.
How long have I been down here, hon? Huh, I don't have the faintest. You lose your sense of time once you're a shade, or maybe once there's not a sun or moon over your head. But yeah, I found myself a decent spot and fixed it up a bit.
2 random boons will be upgraded to the next rarity. Palm Porridge, level 4 random boons. The next 3 boons you find will have upgraded rarity. Ambrosia Delight.
That one's on me.
Feeling better already.
Pressure points is heroic, so that's 5 critical hit chance. And supporting fire was leveled up from rare to epic. So that's really good, actually. Oh, Daedalus's hammer. So now we're actually going to get a weapon perk. Nice.
Ready.
I remember that movie. I haven't seen Independence Day in a long time.
that exegriff.
What do we got? Triple bombs? You can use your special 3 times in rapid succession. Targeting system. Foes targeted by your special move slower and take 30% increased damage. Targeting system. Taking extra damage and slowing the enemy is fantastic, especially for the kind of build I have. Yeah, let's go for the buff from Ares. Please don't be the fucking Gorgon head again. It's the fucking Gorgon head again.
The Mega Gorgon.
Uh-oh. Ow. Dude, I'm so sick of seeing this thing.
Those two.
Me too, Zagreus.
You are the son of Night herself, they say. A fascinating character, ill-liked upon Olympus, although I myself have always longed to meet her.
What have we got here? Your call turns you into an impervious blade rift for 1.2 seconds. A slashing metal vortex that rapidly deals damage in an area. Rift hit deals for 45 per hit. And slicing shot. That's the blade disc. Let's go with Ares' Aid. So now we've got an ultimate to cast. That was worth it. I hate frickin' fighting that fucking Medusa head, but I would say that was worth it. Oh, that's actually kind of neat. I just gotta remember I have to use that as an oh shit button. Because it makes me invincible. And I deal damage passing through stuff. Centaur heart, much appreciated.
Which way?
Chthonic keys, darkness, or gems. Oh, let's go for the keys. Another boss fight? Or a mini boss gauntlet or whatever it is? Alright, I think we can handle this.
It's him.
It's time.
Hello, Thanatos.
Thought I might find you all the way out here. Although, quite frankly, I'm surprised you're still alive.
This'll be interesting. So it's another combat contest, then?
I can hold my own in case you haven't noticed then.
I haven't, Zag. Now stand back and let me show you how it's done. Think you can beat me?
Occasionally, yes. Hurry up.
Well, I'll be. It was a tie. 5 and 5. Hell yeah.
It's a tie.
Thank you.
Still running from yourself, I see. How's that been working out for you thus far?
I'm searching for my mother. You still live at home with yours. You don't know what it's like.
Mother Nyx was like a mother to you too, and this is how you repay her. You should be ashamed of yourself and learn your place.
Rude.
Gee, thanks, Thanatos. Love you too. I get why he's mad, but like, damn. Let's go talk to Charon. Oh, fish. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Come on out.
Got it.
Got a crustacean.
It's literally just called a crustacean. The armored, heat-proof carapace of the crustacean makes it perfectly suited to quietly surviving, if not thriving, in the fire river slashing all across Asphodel. Hi, Charon.
You must have a lot of stops around these parts, don't you, Charon, mate? Most of the dead are here in Asphodel, correct? I'll just have a look around.
Let me get the pomegranate anyway. But let's grab a buff from Artemis first.
You know, one thing I'll say for Charon there, he doesn't talk too much. And since neither do you, I'm letting you have this.
She's offering an exchange.
Yeah, Hidebreaker.
Time
Being able to
hunt.
crack through armor faster, I
Just what
think,
I
is
need.
really good. And let's up my damage for my basic attacks even more. And then we'll grab the
Earning
gems
my
just
keep.
because I can. Now, let's go kill that Hydra. This should go much smoother than the last time I fought this thing.
Don't you have something to say to me?
Oh, that's a shockwave hit. Alright.
I do not appreciate that.
another diamond for the contractors. Very good.
Off to taint Elysium again?
Hey, it's my keepsakes.
Alright, so 7 more encounters and we'll level up the night shawl.
Onward then.
Alright, off to Elysium.
Everything's so green. Lovely place to have to smash my way through.
Pomegranate. Alright, what enemies are we dealing with here? White swords? Alright, not terrible to start.
To eat.
Increase my critical hit chance even more.
Blessing.
Stop him, wretches, now!
Won't regenerate.
There we go.
You waste my time.
Nice.
Not as much darkness as I had hoped I would get, but still pretty good. Ooh. Daedalus Hammer. I think that's a little more important than getting a blessing from Chaos right now.
Hidden power.
Your attack seek the nearest foe and deal 10% extra damage. Your special becomes a rocket that deals a base damage of 80. Your attacks deal 40 base damage in a short spread, but you lose 6 ammunition. Seeking Fire.
Beware the adamant rail.
Hermes. Let's go for the buff rather than the health.
Keeping awful busy, cuz. Ares, nothing like a good old war amongst the mortals to create demand for lots and lots of messages to go around.
Greater evasion. Oh. We actually have an opportunity here to interact with the NPC on this map. I don't believe we've actually seen the NPC for Elysium. I thought it was Thanatos, but maybe not. Let's see who it is.
You just as well as anyone. You could have ended it, but you refused, and now I'm here.
Amid Elysium's moss-covered chambers, carved of stone, stand untold numbers of eternal monuments in tribute to the greatest heroes which mortality can offer, there to honor them in life as well as death.
This place is near as gloomy as the house.
Well,
who might you be?
Go on, stranger. Plenty more shades looking to fight with you out there.
I'm just passing through. You seem less warlike than the rest. May I ask your name, sir? I'm Zagreus.
Names are there to be forgotten, stranger. You shouldn't be here. May the fates favor your journey. But just in case they don't, here, why don't you take this?
Kiss of the Sticks Premium. Replenish all uses of Death's Virance. Hydrolite Gold. For the next 5 chambers, restore 30% of your health when you enter a chamber. Cyclops Jerky Select. For the next 10 encounters, your attack deals 60 damage. Hydrolite Gold.
Thank you.
Now go.
Patroclus. So that's his name.
Patroclus? Forgive me, it is not my place to say much of him now. Oh, little trouble in paradise there, Achilles?
The mother of all soul catchers. Have to reload first.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate and really annoying.
I detect. Fine handiwork, if I say so myself. This line is nigh invisible and causes denizens of my domain to flock to it like mortals to temples of mine. Good fortune with that thing.
Thanks, Messiah. Ocean's Bounty. Yeah, Ocean's Bounty. Any gems, darkness, or aubles in chamber rewards are worth more. Longer term rewards, longer gain rewards in the end. And we could potentially get another blessing from Poseidon. Why the hell not? Let's go for a double.
He's trying to respawn.
Damn, I was really kind of hoping not to get shot there. Hello again, Poseidon.
In the name of Hades.
Boiling point. Your god gauge charges faster when you take damage. Yeah, we'll take the extra Hydrolite. Why not? Grab the Chthonic keys.
Come and get it. Yes. Not had enough yet.
Thank you. More Chthonic keys or darkness. I think I'll go with the darkness this time because we've got another boss battle up ahead here. The Battalion of Bright Spheres. Not great, but doable. that levels up the Black Shawl, too. Alright, Charon, what have you got for me? Another blessing from Artemis. And more darkness, which I'll also buy.
Business. Always hits the spot.
Boiling point level up, nice. Fully loaded. Gain extra bloodstones for your cast. Yeah, fully loaded. That's 2 extra bloodstones. Nice. Even Lord Hades may hold some respect for her, I think. Certainly her power is reasonable for no small quantity of shades in this domain. Alright, time to take on Theseus. With this build, it might be a little difficult, because that shield's gonna be annoying.
Aha, the fiend comes crawling back once more, drawn as he is, much like the unassuming moth unto the flame of righteousness.
Shut up, Theseus.
Oh no, not the flame of righteousness. Are you finished? Let's get this started. I've come a long way.
Hear that, Asterius? Our fiendish visitor is begging us for mercy. Begging us, no doubt, to drop our guard. Together now, my friend, let's vanquish him, and may the glory of Olympus guide us.
God, I hate Theseus.
So, you think you have the wherewithal to achieve victory?
Settle in, you two. This is gonna be a long fight. Hold on a minute. Oh, never mind. We're good.
leaves much to be desired.
There we go.
You're next.
Ow. Ah, alright.
Not ready to admit defeat as yet. Swear I'll get you yet.
Fuck you, Theseus. Piss off.
That ought to shut him up.
Nice.
Something I can do with this.
Yeah, Tin of Erebus for the extra darkness, and we'll get the Yarn of Ariadne.
Cut through Elysium. Cheers.
Alright, now we've got to go through the Temple of the Styx. This is our last preparation work before we have to take on Hades.
The edge of Father's realm. Look at all that coin.
Oh, babe, don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't force your parents to come and meet mine. It's not a big deal. Alright. Charon's actually just selling a diamond this time. Hello again, Cerberus.
Which one first?
Let's get the mini-bosses done first. So let's go deal with Ares first.
Hey! There we go.
Theseus' ex-fiancée? You don't mean Ariadne, do you? I don't think I'm as familiar with that story as you probably are.
It's back?
Oh, the Vermin King. Oh boy. Sure. If you want to share the story with me, I'll listen. Why the hell not? It'll give me something to actually, like, discuss and talk about while I'm dealing with whatever the hell this is. Oh, poison. There we go.
Viciously.
Blood frenzy.
Violence.
This might actually be useful against Hades.
Down the chute. Got to keep searching.
Oh, that's interesting. Huh. So yeah, Theseus really is just a prick, isn't he? What a chode.
Need a moment.
I love target practice.
I'm out.
I hated him for a very different reason. The minute I realized who it was, all my old experience of playing the old God of War games kind of came flooding back. It was a prick in those games, too. Yet he's the one that gets all the glory.
That's the most gigantic vermin I've ever seen.
That's a lot of poison.
Ugh, those things. Gods grant me strength.
More attack, more
Got
damage
some
from my
zest.
basic attacks. Oh, damn it.
Need to keep looking down those passageways.
Jesus.
I'll pay for that.
I might actually want to try to save the rest in order to get another blessing. Let's actually go and pick up that Centaur Heart next. We can
Maybe
use the
it's
extra
in here.
health. You would have probably gotten some real catharsis out of what happened to him in God of War. Considering you really seem to hate Theseus as much as you do.
Storage chamber. A quiet taste. Quite enough here, thanks. Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
A crudely hewn network of tunnels grows from one of the cold temple's flanks, containing vicious denizens unwelcome in this realm, even in death.
Satan markings. Come on then. Rearmed.
Ah, where's the fountain?
Pathetic. Should be something useful here.
There's my Death's Defiance proc back. It's less I have to spend with Charon, but that's super worth it. Jesus. Them's fighting words. Not really, because I actually don't think Icarus is all that bad. He's just an idiot. Right, exactly. man, come on, bro. Spoilers. I'm kidding. There we go. 160 ovals to spend with Charon. And that's not even all of it, so... Last stop, I think, is with Poseidon. Yup. You can't hit me, but I can hit you. What gave them such shape and single-minded purpose is left for the imagination to decide. Although the boorish satyrs despoiling the surface seem to take up residence in the same spaces, and may well be to blame for their nuisances, as they are for many others. Poison, where's the mountain? There it is.
Hades.
Battle Dash.
Something I need.
Let's grab the Yarn of Ariadne.
Oh, Cerberus.
Shit. Well, that's annoying.
Thank you, mate.
Yeah, increase basic attack damage. Ah, so that's what it was.
I think I see a fish.
Ooh, fish.
Blood and...
Shit. I didn't expect to get it on the first draw. Oh well, that's fine.
The widely feared and many-headed Cerberus, the underworld sentinel, presides over the entrance to this realm, devouring whole those fool enough to make attempts to flee.
He loves to eat. Can you blame him?
Gigantic Cerberus accepts the prince's foul offering.
Thank you, boy.
Cerberus vanquished. You did this. Oh, that's so funny. Man, if only I had like 10 more, I shouldn't have bought the yarn. Oh well. We don't have a ton of health going into this, so I'm hoping that that blood perk against Hades is going to come in handy here. At least now I'll be able to keep away from him. I don't have to engage Hades in close quarters, not with this weapon. Hello again,
here,
Hades.
Father. Come on.
My brothers and my sisters and myself, we too wanted to slay our parents, the Titans. Bastards. And worse.
And you succeeded. Chopped up some of them into many tiny bits and sprinkled them throughout the pits of Tartarus so they can't regenerate. Or so I hear. Inspiring, really.
We had no recourse at the time save to collaborate. Developed a specific plan and saw it through. And the Titans. You think me cruel, yet know nothing of cruelty. But here, you want something to hate, then have it.
There, that green skull, what Hades just threw out there, that's the thing that curses my health.
Darkness.
He's behind me. So good. Ow.
I don't think so.
Alright, there goes my first blood passive. So now for the entirety of the encounter against Hades, I have more damage.
Pressures of the underworld, heed me, and rise from the earth to do my bidding. I thought Achilles taught you to be quick. Darkness.
Quit it with this, Father.
Actually, this is not the lowest I've gotten Hades. I've gotten him much below, much further than this. My first 2 attempts, I actually got him probably 30-40% of the way down. That's gonna make a lot of shock hits when almost skulls detonate. Yeah, who'd have thunk it? Turns out using a gun against a guy with a spear is actually a good idea.
Send your wretches back where they belong.
To have been brought this low by my own ungrateful child. I would expect such treatment from my brothers, but from you...
Oh, no. I don't think that's it. That's why I didn't celebrate. Something about this don't sit right. I figured. That was way too easy.
Father. Oh, I won't go back.
No, I knew that was way too easy. There's no way he didn't have a second health bar or something.
Ready.
That meddler.
Oh. Well, I didn't know what the urns
How many
did.
times shall you make me do this?
Nope, I died. So, Hades has a second phase.
I'll make it out of here yet.
Damn, and we got really close to beating that second phase too. That sucks.
Whoa. Redacted's got you again, huh? Here's the thing, I keep asking around about them, and no one seems to know what I'm talking about. Could you maybe describe them for me, please?
Why don't you ask Father when he's back?
A moment, lad.
Hello, Achilles.
I saw your father storm out of the house in his regalia. So he must have confronted you himself at last. I see that must have not gone well. You were so close.
Well, at least I know who will be waiting for me the next time I climb all the way to the Temple of Styx and manage my way out.
Don't lose heart, lad. I did not train your father, only you. He is a god, but he is just a god. If you'll forgive my bit of treason there.
Just a god.
notoriously vicious Cerberus is watching quietly his master's court.
Take care, boy. You don't let anybody in or out of this place, do you, boy?
Pet the goodest boy. Always pet the goodest boy. There's Thanatos. He's with Nyx. Let's see. Great underworld plunter.
Your
That
asking
definitely
price,
seems like a good
contractor.
idea.
Well worth the fruits of your hard work, I'm sure.
Jesus, and there's even a superior plunder chest? 500 gems! Jesus Christ. Hello, Orpheus.
It's awfully quiet here, you know, when you're out and about. Makes me a bit self-conscious, truth be told, seeing as ostensibly I'm the musician of this court.
Look, if you decide to start strumming on that lyre again, I'm sure nobody here is going to mind. Though you take care, okay?
If you insist, my friend.
Hello, Thanatos.
Mother, is there something I can do to help with all of this? I spend too much time away from the house. Please, let me know.
You are already doing what you can to help, my son. Continue doing so. Matters are at stake here concerning you and all of us. Your support and choices in this shape the outcome that shall come to pass.
I understand, and I will do my best. Thank you for taking care of everything. I have every faith in you, Mother, and in this house. Farewell.
Farewell.
He's a good boy.
Meg must have gone back already.
Hello, Dusa.
So, hi, Prince. So, is there anything I can get you? Or maybe tidy up some more? Or, I just thought maybe you'd like something to drink sometime?
Oh, drink sometime sounds wonderful, Dusa. Maybe tomorrow, assuming I'm not getting out of here by then?
Well, I mean, it's no big deal. I mean, forget I asked. Or anything. I'm sorry. Bye.
Dusa?
Oh my god, she's so cute. She's such a little spaz. I sometimes offer my assistance, although it is here the little Gorgon bears her fangs, refusing any help. That I can clearly see my own reflection in her polished countertops suggests she doesn't need it either. The nymph Eurydice, born of the oak itself, must have known this better than most of her kind. She took a suitor who, by most accounts, was but a common mortal, talented beyond compare, but not a god. Yet all the love they shared could not keep death from tearing them apart.
This is my latest haul.
3 chthonic keys.
Fair market value.
Thank you, sir.
What's new?
What do you have for me? 1 nectar for 5 chthonic keys. A chthonic key for 10 gems. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Maybe. Considering she's in Asphodel, I don't see that happening, though. Yeah, the marketplace didn't really have anything I wanted anyway, so I'm gonna exit out of the room and then go back in and see if Thanatos has spawned in. My Greek myth is very, very rusty, Deej. It has been a long time since I have read the stories. So there may be details I did legitimately forget. Your weapon's Dark Thirst also gives you 20% extra gems. I think I actually want to try to save the diamond. If I did, I don't remember it, like, well and truly. A 1,000 darkness to get more Death's Defiance. these 10 obels to start and then increase my base health total a little higher.
Feeling good.
Alright. Let's head back out there and try again.
Hey, you're getting pretty strong there, pal. Though I am being paid to tell you that. But not being paid to not tell you that last part.
I have to ask you something, mate. What do you even need the pay for, anyway?
That, pal, is nobody's business but my own. Besides, it's impolite discussing money all the time. Now back to beating me to powder.
Okay. 27 more encounters to rank that up. I would eventually like to get all the keepsakes. Which of the god blessings do we have so far? So we have Demeter, Aphrodite, Athena, Poseidon, and that's it as far as the Olympians go. I need to keep that in mind.
Baratha hungers.
So,
you are bound to me, and I am your host.
Next is... Alright.
Grant me the aspect of Achilles himself.
Never been stabbed like that. Ow, nice. Hey.
All right.
No turning back.
Who did I start with this time? Poseidon? Okay.
Nephew, I'm mightily impressed with your ability to cull those rivers there of all the denizens of my domain. Your crusty father's not entitled to the bounties of the sea, but on my limitless authority, you are. You have my rod of fishing. Now have this.
What is this?
Huge catch! You have a greater chance to find a fishing point in each chamber. Ooh. Yes, please.
All right, let's catch some fish.
Thank you, Poseidon. Those fishing points are hopefully going to actually net me some resources.
Come try me. Claiming these.
Your special deals 50% more damage, plus 50% critical hit chance on recovery. Yes.
Deadlier than ever.
Now that part I do remember, because I remember it being a pretty big deal that when, I believe it was Orpheus that played his lyre, even Charon was moved to tears. Let's go with Artemis. We haven't really gotten a ton of her blessings. We've gotten at least some of Athena's. But that's a good sign that we're seeing both of them here.
You found me, Artemis.
Uncle Poseidon blessed you, didn't he? To think that big fat oaf is your own father's brother. I'm told to be respectful near him, but it's hard.
Deadly strike.
My senses sharpen. Hello, coin.
Oh, now I remember this story. They almost made it to the end of the underworld, but because she wasn't completely out and he looked back, she got yanked back into the underworld and Orpheus lost his chance. Now I remember this story. Hello again, Sisyphus.
Ahoy there. If I may be so bold, Your Highness, I was wondering, what brings you back around this way again? Same story as last time?
Look, I have to level with you, Sisyphus. I'm leaving the house. I've had quite enough. You understand, I'm sure. I'm going to the surface.
Whew, that is quite an undertaking, Prince. If it wasn't you yourself proposing it, I'd like to call it madness, truth be told. Though, you're just mad enough to pull it off. Well, hey, I hope you make it. Good fortune out there.
Thank you, Sisyphus. You're a real one, bro. I'll take some darkness, thank you.
Certainly, Highness.
Cheers, mate.
He earns the Fury's lashes for the crime of having once outsmarted the Lord Hades, cheating death. A reckless plan, although he executed it and brought himself a little extra time. And though now he pays for it, heaving that boulder constantly.
Careful out there.
You and me, sneak.
And see to it that you go farther through those depths than you have ever managed yet.
Thunder's flourish.
Thunder and lightning.
Lord Hades bears no love for him, for reasons I can scarce begin to contemplate. It is though Lord Hades chooses willingly not to consort with the Olympians. Oh, fishy.
Always time to fish. Mine.
Gotcha.
Wow, a Skilla Scion.
There is a monstrous sea creature that thrashes somewhere in Poseidon's waters far above. We were very careful to avoid sailing across her trenches, even in my sailing days. This rare breed is reminiscent of her dozen heads. Oh. Hello, hello, Skeela. Down, boy. I know where you're going with this. Don't you start. Fish.
Sure, why not? Got a bite.
Another knucklehead.
Knucklehead.
Cool. Yeah, and I'll even take the Chaos Gate. Well, nah, I'll save my Obels this time. Because if we manage to make it all the way up to the temple, I would actually like to try and save my Obels as much as possible. I mean, I do too, don't get me wrong. Like, back when I actually played Smite, way back when, in my heydays as a MOBA player, Scylla was, or Skyla, depending on how you want to say it, she was one of my main mages of choice. I loved killing fools with her. It was so much fun. I was damn good with Scylla as well. Like, I wasn't pro player or like pro play worthy or anything, but I could absolutely hold my own, and I killed fools with her. It was so much fun.
Sure, why not?
That is private property.
Come and get it.
You lived through all of that.
Finally. All mine.
Nice. Rather than the pomegranate, let's do the Chaos Gate.
Let me have it.
What do we got?
I understand the hunting goddess Artemis recently has turned her gaze towards you. It is unexpected she would offer her assistance, even to a relative in need.
Alright, Chaos, what have you got for me? I actually want this. Pauper's Eclipse. Any extra darkness or gems I earn are going to be worth a lot. And for only not being able to earn Obels for a couple chambers, that's fine. Extra Chthonic keys. We need 30 of these motherfuckers to keep unlocking the power of the mirror.
Something's
so.
off.
Death has arrived.
Hello, Thanatos.
Still at it, I see. You're stubborn. And you are going to get me in a heap of trouble before all is said and done. Who wants to be the first to die again?
Not me.
You're not beating me this time, Thanatos.
You're welcome. Got more of them than I did, huh? What, really? Come on, what is this, Zagreus? You think handing this to me makes up for everything you've put us through?
It's just something I found out there that I thought you might like, Than. Don't think anything of it.
I've got to hand it to you, Zag. You're easy to track down. The Shades of Tartarus are beginning to fear you even more than your Lord Father.
Well, they won't fear me once they get to know me.
I'm not so sure about that. Even I'm beginning to fear you, I think. Seems I don't know you as well as I thought.
Gee, thanks, Thanatos.
Where to?
Baka. Ugh. I have to admit, he's growing on me. He is.
Tower of Olympus.
Deadly strike.
Zesty. Got a feeling it's Tisiphone this time. Guess not.
Finally. You know what I like about you? The way you bleed.
Hello again, Electo.
That is not the type of flattery I'm used to. You're making me a bit uncomfortable, I'll have you know.
Never met a god that bleeds like you. Red. Like a worthless mortal. Come on, let's bleed you dry.
She almost killed me. That was close.
Got her.
2 hit points in a dream, baby. Man, that was close.
Let's hear it, Father.
Electo failed.
Let's go up. Love that sulfur smell.
Bing! That's the sound of a fish.
Fishing point there. Got you. A crustacean.
Oh, hi, Hermes. Man, I'm actually hoping we're going to be able to get some really good blessings from Hermes at some point or another here. All we get is the basic bitch ones when we get anything from him. Lava. Why did I do that?
Right on time.
Well, what's good there, cuz? Who am I kidding? We can cut the small talk. I don't mind. I interrupt my brothers and sisters all the time.
Man. Side hustle.
Much better.
Oh, we can go and talk to Eurydice again. Which I definitely think we should.
Must be Eurydice.
Come in.
Eurydice, how can you cook so much with all the searing heat around these parts? Has it been magma flooded like this all the time?
The searing heat? I am dead, Your Royal Majesty. Searing's just a cooking technique to me. Don't need to sleep either. I can just keep cooking up a storm. It's not so bad.
Refreshing nectar. Rarity upgrades for the next 3 boons.
Ooh, that's good. Till next time.
See you.
Thank you, Eurydice. I love her.
There.
If she were an option, absolutely. Like, no questions, hands down, full stop. If I had the option between, like, Eurydice, Thanatos, and Megara, I'd choose Eurydice. No questions.
All clear.
Something troubles me about it, though. This Varatha, as I transported it, I felt as though it once were mine. Absurd, yet there it was, the touch of a familiar friend. The thought of barely worth making a note of, but it made me wonder whether there were aspects of the weapon well beyond my understanding. Let us pray for their sake that it shall never. For now, its secrets remain trapped within the darkest regions of the underworld, along with the remains of the Titans defeated by it.
Time to fish. Right there. I got a flame eater.
Flame Eater. While some of the underworld's river-dwelling creatures can probably be traced to surface-swimming counterparts, the Flame Eater appears to be descended from the monstrosities born of the underworld itself. I do like that it makes a satisfying ding sound when there is a fishing point that appears. We get a bunch of blessings from Zeus. We don't get too many from Dionysus, so we're going for Dionysus. Oh, it's the Court of Witches.
Witches Circle.
I mean, I'll take this over the Gorgon head again.
Takes care of them.
Hello, Dionysus.
That you took care of Theseus down in Elysium of late there, Zach. Nice work. Never liked that one. Between us. There's this nice lass helped him out one time, and he just dumped her rotten. I don't like that, man.
Man, if even Dionysus is calling you out, you really know you fucked up. Also, look at that, Deej. He referenced the Thing. That's what I'm saying. Look, he referenced the thingy. The story you just told me. That is so funny. Fish. A lot of Gorgon heads. Fish.
I know you're out there, fish. a crustacean.
Nice. In ocean water, similar creatures serve as easy prey, but not this magma-loving variety, which tends to be left alone, though some do swim up from the riverbed in search of companionship. Aww. Poseidon or a pomegranate? We really don't have a ton of blessings right now. Oh, or we could go for a twin battle against Zeus and Poseidon. I mean, we're gonna do that. Give me a second here, though. My dog's starting to pace, so I'm gonna go and let them out real quick. Okay, and I am back. Now, where were we? Playing Hades has really got you back on the kick, huh, Deej? That's funny. Alright. Thank you.
One of them's not going to like this.
Poseidon first. We can deal with Zeus.
Now, don't lose heart, nephew. Because in spite of all your efforts, it is probably the case that you still have a long and painful road ahead.
Gee, thanks, Poseidon. Sunken treasure, definitely. It'll let me take advantage of the chaos bonus.
Let's make some waves.
You overstep your bounds with me, nephew. But I shall make you fall right back in line.
Did what I had to do. I angered him, I guess.
Those lightning bolts come out a lot faster than it seems like they do. You can stop striking me with lightning now, Zeus.
Oh, I don't have the heart to keep exacting vengeance on you, nephew.
Thanks. High voltage.
Is my hair sticking up?
125 ovals.
We have a pest problem.
Depending on how well we do here, we're gonna go and talk to Charon.
It seems I need to look for better help.
There we are. Thank you, Father.
Nice. Oh yeah, we're gonna go and talk to Charon for sure after that. Especially since this is the doorway to the Hydra. Random god blessing? Sure.
Tidings, nephew.
Besides...
Nothing comes freely for the mortals on the surface, nephew. And from the sound of things, it isn't any different with that Charon character.
Alright, we'll go with Hydraulic Might. It's the fated choice, so let's grab it.
Give me a better boon.
Deadly Strike, and I got a Chthonic Key. Thanks, Charon.
Hi, Charon. I finally met Hermes, god of swiftness, travel, bringing souls of the departed to your boat. Calls you his professional associate. You and you've been working together for a while, haven't you? You don't say.
You know something I'm honestly kind of curious about? What happens if you attack Charon? Is he a super boss? Oh, you can attack him, but he doesn't seem to like that very much.
Tell Hermes I said hi, will you? You, come to fulfill my father's wishes.
Time to fight the Hydra again. This is the lava head? Oh, shit. I was too close to the Hydra. What?
That's what you get.
Give me just a moment here. Sorry, I'm messaging back and forth with the lady that is going to be my new therapist. Yeah, I agree. So far the only, like, vocal track we've heard has been from, Eurydice.
I trust you had a pleasant stay in Asphodel.
Ensure a fishing point will spawn ahead. I don't really think we need that. Nah, we don't need anything from the Blood Fountain right now.
Closer. Time to pick a fight.
I actually want the Centaur Heart this time. Yeah, we sure do, because the stuff that Charon sells in the temple is really expensive. Getting stuff in the temple might be some of the only ways we can actually get more Hydra's blood, not Hydra's blood, more Titan's blood, more diamonds, and more ambrosia. Because you only get one guaranteed for free with each boss clear using the unique weapons. Once you get it, they only give you darkness.
Feeling stronger.
Strongbow. They revel still in seeing who amongst them can let loose their arrows with the greatest skill, preferring live target practice to more conventional kind. Death can no longer stop them from improving in their mastery. However, slowly that improvement comes at the late stage in their career. Pomegranate, Centaur Heart. Kinda want the Centaur Heart. I want to try to at least get 200 HP. Fish!
Looks like a good spot. That's a bite. They got a clam.
What a weird way to spell clam. The common clam is plentiful within the misty waters of the river Lethe. flowing through the hills and valleys of Elysium. Its shell most of the time is shut so tight it cannot be opened. Oh, we have to go for the Daedalus Hammer. That's a shitty choice, unfortunately, but... we need stuff that's going to improve our odds against Hades. And his blessings are nice, but not super great. Not in comparison to the blessings like that Sisyphus or Eurydice would give us anyway. Dionysus' poison didn't work. It is crazy good how strong that poison is. Charging your spin attack makes you sturdy. Yeah.
There it is.
That'll work. Zeus or Charon? Ooh, there's a chest here too.
Security. Disappointing for these so-called champions.
Good enough.
75 gems. Let's go. Alright, let's take another blessing from Zeus.
Bull of Minos.
Oh.
He bested the champion himself.
Hello, Asterius.
Which means that I have little hope of vanquishing you here.
So then why bother fighting me? You don't have to do this. Theseus has a highly questionable influence on you.
I see you playing, short one. I too was born of darkness. I chose the path of light. Even in death, it was not too late. Not even for a monster such as I. I trust your deaths will likewise be enlightening.
Man, what is Theseus doing with this prick? Or, not Theseus. What is Asterius doing with Theseus? Seriously, this guy's too good for him. Asterius is a good boy. He deserves better than Theseus' smug ass.
Guess I win this round. In the name of Hades.
Whenever you strike foes with a lightning boon, fire an electrical bolt. Legendary boon? Yes, please. Aubles from Charon? Also yes, please.
Flame wheels.
Fish.
It's you or me, fishies. I got one.
Oh, the clam.
Clam. Something I can use.
More ovals. Yes, please. Why would I want to prevent the flame wheels from spawning? These things are super easy to kill. Just don't let them get close. More fish.
Show yourselves. Take it.
Fish.
Come forth, fishes. Fish. I caught a carp.
Again, it's weird that they're adding all these like extra syllables onto these names. The Elysian carp seems to be a shade of a surface-dwelling fish, highly reminiscent of it, with similarly multicolored scales and a placid, almost contemplative temperament. Darkness or more chthonic keys? Okay, Deej, since you're here, I actually have something to tell you. Unfortunately, my therapist, the new one that I'm going to be seeing, she did not have any other openings available except for the 13th, which is Tuesday at 8 p.m. She works nights. We're going to see how this goes. If I don't like her, then I might try to change it. She works Tuesdays and Thursdays. I will do my best to try to get Thursday appointments, but unfortunately, appointments with her are right smack dab in the middle of our D&D sessions. And it would be kind of shitty for me to stop session midway to be like, oh, I gotta go to therapy. But since this is the initial appointment, I hate doing this, man, but I kind of need this. You don't think the others would be mad, do you? Or you? You're not upset about that, are you? If it is, just let me know.
No chance. That was close.
Hermes or a pomegranate?
More strongbows? It's regenerating. He's fully recovered.
Like, is that a problem, Deej? If it is, please tell me, so I can just tell her, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to look for somebody else. Tell me the truth, man. If you don't want me to do it, I won't. There's plenty of other therapists.
A gift. Now here goes.
Are you sure? It's not a matter of you stopping me. I have this prior commitment. You know that. And if the time frames don't work, the time frames don't work. You know what I mean?
Should help keep me going. Delicious.
let me try this just one time. We'll see how things go with her, okay? Are you cool with that? Let me try at least once. And if I like her, then I'm gonna try to see if she'd be willing to work with me. If not, then... I'll have to just find another therapist.
Just tidying up a bit.
Does that sound fair? Okay. Thank you, Deej. I appreciate it.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
We're well equipped to deal with you, short one. Though I know better than to disregard your might.
Speak for yourself, Asterius. I, for one, know only pure contempt for this foul demon and his underhanded fighting style. A style we shall easily dismantle now.
Now, Hellspawn.
Damn it, I'm trying to dodge the Minotaur and I keep getting hit by frickin' Theseus.
What down?
He's one solid hit from killing me.
That was nothing. Oh, Goddess Demeter, I must have your support.
Oh dear.
Be gone, I say. Foul demon, or be vanquished even faster than you've come to expect. Why, you!
I refuse to lose to you, you pompous prick. Shoot! That was close. If that attack hadn't connected, I would have died.
Such a loudmouth.
Asterius. That wasn't until the young hero Theseus entered the labyrinth voluntarily and slew him in what was, by most accounts, a spectacular battle. A famous tale. But what happened when they reunited in death needs to be told as well. Here they say Theseus again discovered the Minotaur, whose soul had lingered relentlessly at the edge of the underworld, and Theseus took pity on him. though I think there's more to it than that. I'll be right back.
A disappointing show from Theseus.
I pray his ego will recover soon.
My apologies that this is taking a little bit. I thought filling out all this information would be quick, but it's not. Plus, I had to get up and help my grandfather, so there is that too. I'm going to try to finish this up and then we can get back to this. Apologies, everyone. I will be just a little longer. Good lord, this is taking too long. Alright. We're gonna put that on pause for right now, because I don't want to keep you guys waiting here while I'm trying to do this. I have kept you waiting long enough, and I apologize. I did not actually think this was going to be as long-winded as it was. My apologies, everyone. There's going to be a lot of dead air for a little bit there. But, let's keep going. I actually kind of want all these. Boom, bam, pop. We will make up the extra obels for sure. You guys still with me?
Hope it's nicer outside than it is in here.
Oh no, am I gonna have to punch all that in all over again? Oh, thank God, no. Okay. Alright, cool. No, that's perfectly fine. Like I said, it was taking me a little bit to kind of get that done, and it doesn't look like I have to get it done all at once, thankfully. I can take my time with it. So, I'll just finish it up once we finish session for tonight. Because I need to do this. Alright, Charon, what do you have for me this time?
Should stock up for the road ahead.
What the hell is this? An anvil? Swap one Dionysus hammer for 2? What is this? I've never seen this.
What's it going to be?
Lost Vicious Strike gained Massive Spin. Oh, it's random. The Master Artisan Daedalus once fashioned an artifact in honor of the 3 Fates, or perhaps in quiet irony. It is a shame to think the Fates have each of every outcome preordained, that they weave out all of their lives as but a bit of fabric. I would much prefer to have forged of bronze than spun of silk. What happened? What did that take from me? Your attack strike 3 times in a spread pattern. Your spin attack deals 0.25 damage and hits in a larger area. Ooh. I actually kind of dig that that jab. That's pretty nice.
I can't.
Alright. We'll spin the rest of the obels that we have a little later. What have we got here? Let's get the mini-bosses done first. So it's Poseidon first, and then we'll do Artemis.
You.
That's pretty nice, actually. I really like that triple jab. Ow, buzzsaws. Buzzsaws hurt. I would love some chocolate milk. I would love chalky milk. Thank you. How did you know I like chalky milk?
satyrs. Clean. The cure.
Uh-oh. How? Shit, I died. God damn it. Man, and that was a good run, too. We didn't even make it to Hades that time. Fuck.
Just have to try again.
Still, though, we didn't walk out of that empty-handed. We came out of that with quite a bit. Hello, Thanatos.
Hypnos, really, that is the worst idea I think I've ever heard. Do you understand how little sense that makes?
I'm just saying, maybe if you just, I don't know, had all the mortals die at the same time, it'd save you a bunch of trips, and we'd have more time to spend together, huh?
Aw, Hypnos.
I don't know why I bother with you, honestly. Get back to work, and let me do the same.
Oh.
Awkward.
Must have missed Achilles. What are those shades?
I'm telling you, Achilles is the strongest there ever was. Cause of death, sharp object.
You have been keeping our contractor rather busy, I must say. Commissioning these frivolous projects around the house with the wealth you wrest from my domain. What are you hoping to achieve?
Oh, you know, just giving back to the community. Figure if I'm to keep getting dragged back here, it might as well be somewhat livable.
Livable? When last I checked, making the underworld livable was not among our top priorities. Just remember, in your brazenness, whose house this is.
Well aware, thanks. On my authority, I'd like it if you did this job for me. Is that all right?
Whatever are you going on about?
Alright, so the next thing we need the urns, the gems for, is the superior infernal troves. 500 of those sumbitches. Yikes.
I saw you took possession of the list of minor prophecies of the three fates. As ever, I should never have doubted my daughter's expectations. I was uncertain you had necessary guidance to select it from among the house contractor's many opportunities.
Are you calling me stupid, Nix? Come on.
You offer something called the Fated List of Minor Prophecies to me, chances are I'm going to pick it up. Though, you make it sound like there's more I should know about it. Should I be concerned?
You know exactly what is necessary and no more. I know better than anyone never to tamper with the Fate's design. Though, if they had cruelty in store for you through their list, I think that I would warn you anyway.
That's somehow
Hello, Meg.
May I help you somehow, Zagreus? Because if not, why don't you leave me be?
Deuce is probably cleaning the rafters. Do what you will with these, my good chef.
Holy! Wow! We're sitting on so much because of that. We have 4 nectar, 25 chthonic keys. We're back up to 139 gems, and that's without us buying anything extra.
Wretched broker, what's new, my friend? Seems like a good deal. Chthonic keys.
30 keys, and it'll get us another bottle of nectar, which is great. We have 5 bottles of nectar to spend. I know who's getting a bunch of these. One for you.
Hey, Meg. I thought I'd better hand this over.
I'll confiscate that if you really want. Although I'm warning you, I'm not susceptible to bribes. Many have tried.
Hey, I'm just handing over contraband to the appropriate authorities. Think nothing of it, Meg. Just doing our jobs, right?
Okay. Nix, you get one too.
How can I possibly accept such generosity, my child? Surely others whom you know are more deserving of such offerings.
Nonsense, Nix. I want you to have it. You've always cared for me. I can't ever repay you for that.
Alright. I can't give one to dear old Pop Pop? What a shame. I am going to try to give one to Hypnos, though, if the game will let me.
What news, Spirit?
Nope, Hades won't take it. For some odd reason, I can't give it to Hypnos either. Well, we've got a couple of extra nectars to give around to some of the other gods to get their keepsakes, so I think we should. Now then, let's use those last couple of keys to fully open up the mirror.
Let's see the last of them.
Fated Authority. Randomly alter the reward for the next chamber. 1 total per rank. Fated Persuasion. Randomly alter the Boon and Well of Charon choices. Ooh. I actually like that more than swapping the room. But that's really expensive. That's 1,000 just for that. And we're so close to getting a Final Death Defiance. I'm gonna sit on the darkness we have. Oh, also, I just thought about something. Why don't we give one of these nectars to Skelly?
How's it going? For you, mate. Thought you might get a kick out of this.
For me, pal? Awful nice of you, just awful nice. But guess what? I got this for you. Tit for tat, you understand? A deal's a deal.
Cheers, mate.
A lucky tooth.
You know, pal, when you're not around and it's just me and all your weapons, I mean your infernal arms right over there, between us, they are making me a bit uncomfortable.
Can't blame you, mate. I wouldn't want to be stuck in a chamber with a bunch of legendary, quite possibly malevolent killing artifacts. Anything I can do?
Oh, I didn't mean it like a bad thing, boyo. The weirder you make those things, the more it gives me the shakes and keeps me hopping like this nice and steady till the next time you get back. So thanks.
Sure. New one there.
Alright. What is the lucky tooth? Automatically restore up to 50 hearts when your life is depleted. Once per escape attempt. Ooh! So it's like an extra life on top of all the extra lives. That's really nice, actually. You know what? Screw it. Let's equip this and level it up.
Should help.
So I have 3 lives now. Now Stygia wants to be used, so...
Grant me the aspect of Nemesis.
What kind of sorcery was that?
Oh, that turns Stygia into a katana. That's actually really cool. And I'm dead.
Anyways.
Again.
Alright, let's go again.
The fear of death keeps mortals well in check. You'd best learn to fear something yourself, you hear me, boy?
Fear is for the weak.
Hello, Daedalus. What have you got for me? Your attacks fire a piercing wave at foes that deal 30 damage. Cursed Slash. Your attacks restore 2 hit points per hit, but you have 60% reduced health. Piercing Wave.
Feels lighter than before.
That's nice. Bet it'll deal even more damage if I hit with both the sword and the wave.
What now?
Oh, and the blade beam pierces through walls. That's nice. Yeah, it does do double damage. As the wave passes through and the sword hits, it deals more.
What do we have here?
That's really nice, actually. Zeus. Let's start with Zeus.
Stay dead.
We'll keep you safe here from your father, Zagreus. But while you're still inside that underworld, there's only so much we can do.
Electric shot.
Electric.
We don't need the chthonic keys anymore, besides using them for the merchant, so we can dial back on potentially getting the keys. Yay! Thank you, baby. And please tell your mom I said thank you, too. You fixed my shirt. Yay! Sword wave is really nice. Oh, Lauren got me a Christmas present, which was a shirt from Invader Zim. It's Gur riding on the back of a pig, but there was a hole in the shoulder. So her mother and her were nice enough to fix the shirt for me. So now there's no hole in it anymore.
Athena.
Have we given Athena a thing yet? We have. We don't have Zeus, Artemis, Ares, Dionysus, or Hermes. But we do have Athena, right? I know I just looked. Of course it's gonna look awful.
She is your mother, as I understand? We Olympians rarely consort with the chthonic gods, though Nyx herself reached out to me about your plight, and I was spurred to act.
Divine Strike, definitely. Now my Sword Wave... I wonder if my Sword Wave can even bounce back projectiles. Let's find out.
Power.
Yep. Immediately grab a tinge of Erebus. Alright. When I next stop, if you want to see it, Deej, I'll send it to you. If you don't, I understand. Let's go with the pomegranate. Charon ain't really got the I want right now anyway.
Of the gods.
I kind of figured you'd want to.
Sharpen my senses.
I don't know. I just had kind of a funny feeling that you were gonna be like, "Oh, your niece and nephew? Oh God."
guess. I'd never trade my bow for all that pomp and armor, but I guess to each her own.
Oh, I should have given, oops. Artemis's aid. Might as well. A heat-seeking arrow is useful, so...
Yeah, might as well.
Consider this a warning.
I picked up some nectar off that too. Interesting. Let's go talk to Sisyphus. Was it really?
Seb.
Hey, sir.
Hey, Prince. How goes the old escape plan? Any luck?
You know, it's been all right, all things considered. Dying now and then, and it's been hard, but hey, what can you do?
Ah, well, keep your chin up. Me, well, I quit trying to get out of here a while back. But if I was a fire-stepping youngster like yourself, perhaps I would have stuck to it.
More darkness.
It's all yours.
Thank you,
Cheers,
Sisyphus.
Careful, right?
Erebus. We'll grab the Hydrolite while we're at it. And we'll grab the Centaur Heart.
Better.
This one's a freebie because it's boss time, so... Wow! You guys were that busy today?
What's sister this time?
Oh, not this
hi.
one.
How about no? No murder. No murder.
Oh no. This is my least favorite of the Furies. This one's super annoying. That's the only word I think she can say. There's something wrong with this one. And her attack pattern is really fucking erratic.
Not again. Hyper-aggressive here, but I need to get away from her fast. She's really strong. She's probably my least favorite of the Furies to fight. She's a bit much.
A bit? A bit? I think she's a lot of much there, Zagreus. Just saying. There's something wrong with that one. I mean, I guess if you want her, you can keep her, babe, but I don't see why you would. She's also kind of dead. Like, seriously, that girl is a zombie.
Asphodel.
I guess you can have that if you want that. I don't know why, but you can have that.
Might as well.
Yeah, I'll take the Chaos thing. I got the thing for the gates, so... Oh, we can actually give Chaos some of the nectar. Yes. Here you go.
Master Chaos, everyone makes offerings to my relatives upon Olympus. I wish to make an offering to you. Thank you for everything.
How droll of you to make attempts to tempt me with material things. You then, please in turn allow me this attempt at reciprocity.
Master Chaos.
The cosmic egg!
As we become acquainted, some pagans, I shall make myself quite clear in one respect. I fear I have a lack of patience for discussion. When visiting, please merely listen, and accept my mark, and then depart. Respond only when necessary, or when prompted. Yes.
Merely listen, so it's just like when I get those messages from the Olympians. Wait, you did just prompt me, Master Chaos, didn't you? Or should I have remained silent just now?
I cannot offer you advice, but you were prompted, yes. You may speak freely, then or any time, despite my wishes that you not do so. Absolute silence is my general preference. It may not be yours.
This is gonna be dangerous, but let's do it. A tropic favor.
Certainly.
What a fight. Settled then. Pure darkness. Whatever, let's try it.
Interloper!
Right. I can't.
Now I'm on fire. I am burning. I'm on fire.
Why do I pay these wretches?
That's that.
Okay. Everywhere you look, this wealth is fully on display. It is so plentiful here that the master has taken to storing some of it throughout the realm. Safely secured in well-protected troves. Any tampering causes the contents to begin to transfer beyond reach, while shades in the master's service tend to the matter. Three encounters, I have my life total reduced. You know what? I could use the extra health, especially since I lost that cut from Chaos. No, I think Deej is, I think if I recall correctly, Deej is taste testing the cookies right here. He might still be baking. Give him a little bit. sword that deflects the projectiles, not the shockwaves. So that's good to know, actually. Oh, I see. Within these walls of devastation lie their memories of their hate-filled transgressions, which they relive and recreate again and again, much like the ocean's waves lapping against the brittle and uncaring shores. Artemis. Yep, okay. I was gonna wait a little bit, but a mini-boss for a blessing from Artemis? Hey, that better not be the fucking Medusa head again. It's the goddamn Medusa head again. Are you fucking kidding me? Uh-oh, that's gonna hurt.
The power couple?
No, we have not given her any nectar yet, so...
Lady Artemis, I hope that you'll accept this offering for all your kindness and support.
Hey, thank you for this, really. And I've just the thing to offer in return. It's just a gift, okay?
Lady Artemis, you honor me.
The adamant arrowhead.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Lightning Rod! Your collectible bloodstones strike nearby foes with lightning every 1 second. So that means anytime I toss out my, my lightning, my bloodstones, they'll strike at enemies with thunderbolts if they're stuck to the ground? That's pretty nice, actually.
You're just in time, Your Royal Majesty. Got something real good cooking right here that you're gonna love. You hungry? Yeah?
Am I ever? You're always so generous. And you're always cooking. And singing. Do you have many guests come by? Your place seems somewhat off the beaten path.
What, you think I get a lot of guests here? No, but I like cooking anyway. It's like singing in a way. Keep getting better the more you try. Turns out a bit different each time.
I love her. I love her so much. Eurydice is so sweet. Man, Orpheus fumbled the ball with her.
Excellent.
Thanks so much.
No hunger, no sleep except dream.
Yeah, babe, I could have swore I showed you, I could have swore I showed you the little crocheted bat that Deej made for me.
See you again.
Oh, babe, I'm telling you, and I mentioned this to you the last time you commented on Eurydice singing, you really should have been with us when we were going through Bastion and Transistor. Oh my god, the music in those games is so good. I'm trying to get style points there, and it's not fucking working. Oh, that's interesting. The lightning even strikes the enemy when the bloodstones are stuck inside them. That's useful, actually.
My Chaos Boon evolved a new effect. Lord Ares, please accept this offering for giving me such strength as necessary to succeed.
You are a flatterer, my death-inflicting kin. And I am feeling generous as well, so here, a small token for you of my affection.
You have my thanks, Lord Ares.
Blood-filled vial. Yeah, that makes sense.
Did you happen to know, my kin, that you have slain more than 100 foes since you began your quest? You have, for I am keeping count, and I am most impressed.
I've killed a lot more than 100 Hades. Ares. Way more. Curse of Pain. Life Essence, Gaze Treasure. Let's see what Charon has for us. There's a fishing spot here, too.
Now. Slarbug.
Cool. A blessing from either Artemis or Hermes. I won't be able to get both.
Charon, mate. Now, hypothetically, if I provided you with, say, 1,000 coins, would you be willing to give me a ride in your beautiful boat? Upriver, I should say, specifically.
That's the most he's said in the entire time I've been talking to him.
I had to ask.
I have given something to Charon already. The only one I have yet to is Hypnos. However... Oh, I have to buy the blessings, that's right. Let's grab some from Hermes.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Yeah, quick favor.
Faster than ever.
How many gems do I have? 127? That's not worth it. We need like 500 in order to get the Greater Chthonic treasure chests, so...
Tell Hermes hey for me. Remember me?
Alright, time to take on the Hydra again. Goodbye, Hydra. Took a lot more damage from that than I thought I was going to, but hey, a win's a win.
Got you.
I'll take the extra darkness, thank you. We've definitely got enough to afford the Death Defiance now, plus extra.
You are testing my patience.
Good.
Gaze
I'll
treasure.
take this one.
80 obols for 48 health? No. I don't think so.
Next region.
I have not beaten Theseus or Asterius with the sword yet. Let's try to see if we can do it this time.
Elysium.
We could use the extra health. Sorry, Hermes.
So much as think about it.
Oh yeah? Well, what are you gonna do if I do think about it, Hades? Huh? It's not like you can stop
Incompetence.
Excellent.
Not incompetent, your guys just suck.
Has to be the last of this lot. Delicious.
Power up the electro shot.
Palm power.
Artemis and Athena? Absolutely, we're doing this. Let's take Athena's blessing first.
I am most grateful.
Yeah, proud bearing.
Good shot there, Zagreus. I guess you got me. Now why don't you go take a shot at this?
Damned either way, I guess. Can't stay mad forever. Sorry.
Ow. There goes my first Death Defiance, which is kind of annoying, but that's fine.
Oh, you're still there, I see. Well then, alright. Let's call it even for the moment and get on with this.
Your foes take damage when your blood stuck in them is dislodged. Yeah, alright, I'll take exit wounds. I need it for the fated choice anyway. I didn't want to take that one. I wanted to take the supporting fire, but it's fine. Whatever.
Thanatos?
Pardon the interruption.
Hello again, Thanatos.
I got the message that you need assistance, Zagreus. I'll make this quick.
That was my plan. Stay dead next time. Dirty move. Don't do that. Not now.
Situation is under control.
Power of Olympus.
Looks like I win again, Thanatos.
What's with the look? You had your hands full, now you don't, thanks to me. Seems I'm left to thanking myself, since you're too proud to do it.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say when he gets like this.
Although it is my master who presides over the underworld, Thanatos is death itself, brother of sleep, an instrument of sending mortals to the underworld, more peacefully than violently, mind you, as I did not encounter him myself when my time came, by Ares and Apollo's design. Sure, let's go for Artemis again.
You and me, butterfly ball.
Oh, it's that damn butterfly ball again.
Not yet. There's no end to these guys. For now, sinister ball of butterflies.
It has been long since last the blade had a partner, and as I transported it, I could sense its eagerness to return to battle, to relive its own memories. I am left to wonder who else shall someday bear the blade. The master's son, among his charitable qualities, isn't warlike enough to want to use it forever.
In the name of Hades.
Hunter's Dash. Or Hunter's Mark. Hunter's Dash. Okay. We'll go and talk to... No, again, they provide me with a tough choice here, but I'm gonna go with the Daedalus Hammer.
That one's regenerating. What else? That one's come back.
I forgot to permanently kill that one.
See that, Stygius?
Dash Nova, your special makes you lunge ahead and then become sturdy.
Razor sharp.
Sure, what the hell not? Kids of the Sticks. Yes, I want my Death Defiance back. Chthonic keys or gems? I'll take the gems. My Death Defiance again. I don't know why I grabbed that when I needed it. Centaur Heart. Definitely the Centaur Heart. Okay. I think we're gonna go and pay Chiron a visit. Or, Charon a visit. Maybe on the off chance that he's got some healing for us. Which I really hope he does. Come on, Charon, come through for me here, brother. Don't do me dirty. Charon, brother. You did me dirty. Damn it. Oh well. I guess I'll take the extra blessing. After you deflect, briefly gain a 20% chance to do critical damage. Sure, it's a fated choice, so...
Thanks, you two.
And I'll take the extra darkness while I'm at it. Might as well. I've got 2 lives to potentially get me through Theseus. Let's see how this goes.
Rematch.
What hope have you, monster, versus the blessed bonds of brotherhood?
Best not belittle him, King. He is more powerful than he appears. We must remain alert this time.
Oh, I am perfectly alert right now, Asterius. And were I still alive, I would be positively salivating at the thought of running through this pustule with my spear, or whichever means I had available. Now let's go.
Oh my god, I hate him so much.
Thank you, my fellow shades. Hold you, unwelcome pustule. I shall run you through.
There goes my first one, which is kind of annoying, but that sucks. That's fine. Those bloodstones will just sit there and shock the hell out of Theseus, so...
I'm out.
Picked up their scent.
Lady Aphrodite, I invoke your aid.
I guess they're testing me.
Look out, Asterius!
Ow! Damn it, Aphrodite! What the fuck? Oh, this sucks.
By the power of skill.
Smite you!
I'll take care of it.
Me, Asterius!
I'm gonna lose.
Damn it.
Nope, I lost. Damn, that fucking sucks. Ugh, I hate fighting these two. Theseus is such a prick.
Ah, the dreaded Minotaur.
Hello, Hypnos. Here, before anything, take this.
Prize, Hypnos. I got you this.
Whoa, 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 you can't bring that in here. Just kidding. Thanks. But wait, I'll trade you. Look.
Cheers, Hypnos.
Chthonic coin purse. Thanks, Hypnos.
Slain by the Minotaur once more. Now he's a real beast there, isn't he? But tell me something. Any progress on that autograph request of mine?
Nope, none whatsoever.
Hi, Dusa.
I just wanted to apologize because I think maybe I didn't act very appropriately last time you spoke to me. But I just really, really like this job, and I promise I will always do my very best, so I just hope I'll have another chance.
Dusa, please, there's no need to apologize. You've been doing a wonderful job, really.
What? You really mean it, Prince? Thank you. Thanks so much.
Oh my gosh, she is such a cutie. I love her. She's adorable.
Let's just have a listen.
I know it sounds absurd, but I kind of like it here. Cause of death, beetle? I don't want to know. Hello, Thanatos.
Go about your business, Sag. What if Lord Hades saw us chatting like this now? I risked everything by helping you out there, and still you failed.
Turns out there's quite a lot of dead to fight down in the underworld. Though I probably got farther than I would have thanks to you.
Always happy to oblige. Especially when it causes me to risk my station. To risk everything I've worked for.
The watchdog Cerberus observes the prince.
Nice chatting.
Pet the boy. Pet the goodest boy.
You asked I train him, Master. Prepare him for life's labors. You ordered it. Now you admonish me.
Be careful of your tone and temper, Shade. You are in my employ. You could be wandering the pastures of Elysium again instead. Or lesser planes, if I so choose.
What would you have me do?
I shall be giving it some thought. Until then, you just watch that hall. And watch yourself as well.
Achilles.
Is he seriously about to punish Achilles? I'm gonna be so pissed if he does something to Achilles. Achilles has been that guy. If Hades does something to him, I'm gonna be so mad.
Orpheus, forgive my bluntness here, but I have to ask. Why won't you sing? You were a legend, mate. Our court musician.
Why, it's that I've lost my muse, my friend. It isn't harder to explain than that. Have you not had such moments in your life where you had lost the will to chase your passions?
I suppose I have, yeah. But recently I found my drive again. And that's why I have to get out of here.
And I am truly happy for you, friend. Alas, I've had no luck in my own search. Not that I'm searching any longer, so I'll just be over here, okay?
Oh, Orpheus.
Wonder where Nyx went.
Innocent little bean.
Here's all I caught.
Another chthonic
Always a
key.
pleasure.
I guess that works.
Give me the best deal you've got.
Nothing I want. Excuse me. There we go. 3 deaths defiance. Now 50 extra health. Pretty good. God's Pride. Raise your chance for a boon to be epic. Interesting. That maxes that out.
Okay. What's going on, Skelly? Say, Skelly, don't suppose you'd care to tell me how the infamous Twin Fists of Malphon came to be right here in this very courtyard, would you?
Nope. Not any of my business, pal, which is to say I didn't see a thing. And even if I did, it isn't what I'm paid to do. Don't you have someone in your fancy house there paid to keep watch over stuff like that? Ask them.
All right, maybe I will. Excellent.
Now, what did we pick up? Chthonic coin purse. Receive 100 obels to spend as you please, once per escape attempt. Thanks, Hypnos. That's actually really nice. Adamant Arrowhead for Artemis. Blood-filled Vial for Ares. Cosmic Egg. Enter a Chaos Gate without losing any health. Blessings from Chaos have a chance of 20% or higher to be rare or better. Ooh, that's really good. Like, that's really good. We're gonna keep going with the Lucky Tooth for right now, but that Chaos Egg, that is really tempting. Like, that's super good.
Should help me gain more darkness.
How about you give me your best shot?
We don't have any more Titan's blood, so... Alright, this time we're using gun. Hello, Poseidon.
So, little Hades, doubtless you have seen that we upon Olympus also lend our favor to the mighty Theseus, who bars your passage from Elysium. Now, don't you take it personally there, because our blessings go to all who deserve them. Although we try to save the best for you.
Thanks, Poseidon. Your attacks deal more damage and knock foes away. Kinda counterintuitive when you're using a gun, but hey, you know what? It might actually work out in my favor, so let's give it a try.
Poseidon's strength. Reloading.
You know what? The knockback actually isn't that extreme, and it pushes them away just enough for this to be useful. Alright. I've got a water pin. I've got a water gun now, essentially.
Fight me.
Yeah, that knockback isn't really all that crazy. I can make that work. Plus, it means if I can just get an enemy into a corner, I can just repeatedly bash them into the wall for more damage, which will rack up really fast with a weapon like this. So all in all, this might not be so bad. Though some enemies do seem to be immune to the knockback effect, or at least heavily resistant to it. Like these hands. I can't push these things around, not really. More darkness, yes please. I got a good feeling about this. If I can get the right kinds of blessings and the right kinds of luck, with the 4 extra lives that I've got here, I actually should be able to beat Hades, as long as I don't lose them all before we get up there. Here, the purpose of such coins is mostly symbolic, but there are those who value it in a manner more traditional, especially the boatman Charon.
Check the old well.
Don't really need anything from this. Well, that I can save. Mini-boss with more gems? Sure. We need a lot of those for the greater chthonic chest, so... Or superior. Whichever one it is. Enemies with armor still continue to be the bane of my fucking existence. considering we're not really getting a lot of good luck with any god draws right now, maybe I will take Chaos up on his offer. Ow. Oh, what the hell?
Time to collect.
Athena's good, but I think I'd rather take the boot from Chaos. I have the health to spare now, so...
I understand that Zeus and all his kin on Mount Olympus think that you are born of Hades and the goddess Nyx. I was amused to learn of this deception. Nyx has mothered many of the underworld's own, so why not you?
She isn't my birth mother, no, but she is like a mother to me. Do you know her?
Oh, I know the goddess Nyx quite well, of course. Though it has been a while since we last communicated, and I feared, but I was not the charitable sort back then. It is my hope that Nyx is faring well.
Aww. Yeah, alright. We'll do Enshrouded Soul for the extra health. Eeny, meeny, miny, this one.
The fates are being kind, I guess. That's good.
Eeny, meeny, this one.
Rearming.
Almost for Charon. Only one way to go from here, so forward we go. And we're gonna have a lot of ground to make up once we make it to Asphodel. And that does kind of concern me a little bit. Darkness.
Now what? My boon from chaos is transformed.
Good.
Let's have a look here.
Throne of
Should be useful.
Ariadne. Definitely want that. Alright, Charon, what have you got for me? Hopefully something good. 2 god blessings.
Rarity upgrade from Artemis.
Here's the fee.
I think I'd rather take the crit than the knockback. Sorry, Poseidon.
Poseidon won't mind, will he?
Quick recovery. Sorry, Charon, but I'll be keeping the key. Or, I'll be keeping my obels. I don't really need the key.
Not quite.
Not her again.
I was really hoping we could change the subject. Please?
I hate this one. Luckily, I've got the health to kind of tank her attacks, but... Ow. I would hate that. Don't do that, please. Good. She's out of the way.
Glad that's over.
I didn't lose too much health in the fight with her, thankfully. Sunday, however, I imagine it shall break free from this place, for any weapon once possessed by Eris, Lady Strife herself, becomes possessed of an eternal hunger to destroy. But I am not the sort to moralize or speculate. Indeed, I wish to be no part of it at all.
Got to keep going.
Damn, I'm a couple of obels short of being able to get the Yarn of Ariadne. That sucks.
Broke out of Tartarus.
But that's okay. I can't skip this? Ugh. I guess they're using it as a pseudo load screen, so that's probably why, but...
Getting warmer.
It's getting annoying having to constantly go through that every single time I want to keep playing. But fine, whatever. Oh, hi, Hermes. I hope you actually have something I can use. That would be nice. None of whom I know approach his agility or left. Oh yeah, I've read that one already.
Hey, could you do a little favor for me, cuz? My brothers, sisters, family, and whatnot, they're unaware I'm working with you here. It's no big deal, but let's keep it that way for now. Alright?
Quick reload. Foes drop bloodstone stuck to them faster.
And here we go.
Oh, I hear ding, so there's a fishing spot here. Fish!
Bite this. Just a crustacean.
Nectar. Don't really need the chthonic keys right now, so... anything else will take priority.
Dare?
I do?
Every time.
There.
Nice. Obels. Obels for Charon that we'll use for later. Hey, Siege, babe, could you guys, like, manifest the Olympians to show up for me? I've got, like, no boons, and that kinda sucks. Could you make the gods appear to help me out, please? I really could use the help here.
Oh, good. Yes. Nice.
Aphrodite. Not the fucking Gorgon head again!
You two ready for me then? See you next time.
The sullen Artemis reached out to you, did she? Oh, that's adorable, dearest. Just don't make any sudden movements with her,
Yeah, this will make my grenade stronger. Centaur heart or a pomegranate? We're not really getting any, like, really good god blessings here, so I think at this point I'm just going to try to get whatever I can get my hands on. So, Palm of Power it is. Something to power up my gun. I need something, anything.
Grant me strength.
Yep, extra attack damage.
Stronger still. Let's see here.
Yes. Okay, Chaos is right there. Or I can go and talk to Charon. Chaos, we can afford the health penalty. Chaos's boons are really good, so... Chaos, my friend, please help me.
In the name of Hades.
52% reduced movement speed, but increased attack damage? Yes, I want that. Ooh, that movement speed really hurts. Against the Hydra, that's gonna suck. Oh, hi, Zeus. Please help me.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Zeus's aid.
All right, Lord Zeus.
Power. Increase my attack even more, because I'm gonna need it.
Next island.
All right, time to take on the Hydra. With reduced movement speed, this is gonna suck.
Bone Hydra. It's been too long.
a lot of projectiles. Zagreus, where the hell are you aiming? What is the point of aim assist if you aim in the wrong direction?
I can't. That's all the heads.
Oh, okay. That didn't go nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna.
They're already expecting you up in Elysium.
You know what? I'll actually go ahead and take that ignited ichor.
To the top.
It'll increase my movement speed a little bit to offset the penalty, so...
That's what the outside world is like.
Daedalus hammer. I need that more than the pomegranate right now.
Keep it up.
Please be something good. Your attacks deal damage in an area and briefly slow down your target. Your attacks pierce foes and deal bonus damage to armor. Your attacks will bounce to an additional target. Piercing fire.
Perfect.
No questions asked. Piercing fire. Armor is the bane of me with a weapon like this. Pomegranate. That I can't shoot through walls. Oh, there's a fishing spot here. I feel like I'm playing Bastion again.
My boon known from Master Chaos has evolved.
Okay. Increase Deadly Strike's power even more. No, I don't really think we need anything else from the thing.
Champions of Elysium, now prove yourselves. I shall deal with you later then.
All mine.
All that work for only 5 gems. Artemis. I'll take on the mini-boss. At this point, I don't care. I need something.
No, it's the butterfly chamber. Ready.
my
keep my sword
god!
for now, thanks.
Let's see. You blundered headlong into danger for the past 6 chambers or more, and you made such a racket I could almost hear it from Olympus. I have to say your hunting skills are rather unconventional.
Hey, they get results, don't they? After you deal critical damage, a foe near it is marked. Victims have a higher chance of taking critical damage. Yes. Since it's equipped to my gun, my basic attack, that will be useful. The Shards of Darkness, not the keys.
More long spears.
Yeah, let's go talk to Charon.
You're such a sweetheart. Dearest, your lord uncle wishes to address you from our mountaintop. Although I had assured him that the two of us, we had everything well under control.
Now, Zagreus, the only thing Lady Aphrodite has under control is her long list of salivating suitors, am I right? Aphrodite, how about you bestow your blessing and be off, and I'll take it from here.
God damn, Zeus. Smoldering air. Your weakness effect has a longer duration. I gotta grab that, because it's one we don't have.
I can use this.
I've almost got all of Aphrodite's blessings. We're only missing, I think, one at this point. I didn't really want smoldering air anyway.
Rearmed.
This is about stimulating and watching paint dry. Bonk.
Regenerating.
Give me a break. Please let this be the last one. Thank you.
Okay.
Jesus. Yeah, I could probably use a Daedalus Hammer. I should have checked the Charon Fountain. Oh well. Special becomes a rocket that deals 80 base damage. Your special 3 times in rapid succession. Rocket bomb.
Modified.
Oh, that is way more useful than that stupid lob shot. That is way more useful. I could use the health, and this is probably the fight before Theseus, so... Yup, it sure is. But that's all I could get was just the healing. Unfortunate. The rocket thankfully cannot hurt me, so... Alright, here we go.
Gentlemen.
And where do you think you're going, fiend? Thought you might scoot right past Asterius and myself without a fight?
Yes.
No, on quite the contrary. I've been under no impression that avoiding conflict is an option here. So say your piece and let's get on with it.
You, hell's spawn, shall not traverse that gate behind me whilst my compatriot and I equivalently live and breathe. Prepare for death.
This is where I'm probably going to start losing my Death Defiance. These two have always given me trouble. I've always usually just barely scraped through beating this thing. Mostly because of Theseus.
Are you enjoying yourselves in the stands?
first
no
one.
Mercy to monsters. No holding back.
I could not see this. Just knock out this pesky Minotaur. Fine. There we go.
With you.
I see you, fiend.
Two death defiance down just at Theseus. Kind of irritated about that, but whatever.
Witness the power of the gods.
Whose side is she on?
Demeter. Alright.
Yours, right there. To make Theseus shut it for a bit.
That's cool. I didn't notice that
you enjoyed
before.
the show?
The crowd is just shouting Zagreus, Zagreus in the wake of the fight there.
I shall stop you by my own hand if I must.
Eyes of the Lamia, and you know what? I'll take Ace Treasure too. I very much doubt I'll be able to afford much from Charon this go around, but we'll try. I need more god buffs more than anything. I am really hurting for passives this run.
Watch out, Vermin.
I'm honestly amazed we've made it as far as we have just with this. What have you got over here for me this time, Charon? 2 pomegranates, and then a blessing from both Poseidon and Aphrodite, plus Titan's blood. Alright. What's over here? Zeus, Aphrodite, and Artemis. Yeah, let's knock out the mini bosses first.
Hi. Not now.
dad really likes messing with that stuff, huh?
Not yet.
God damn it.
I'm empty. Another one of those especially gigantic vermin.
Poison again. Oh my god. Walking on difficulty is just super fucking annoying. Poison again?
Well, if it isn't the one and only rail of adamant in your possession there. To strike one's enemies from afar is really the only way, I think, and it's about as good a substitute for lightning bolts as you're likely to find.
Oh, you mean Slimer? Oh, lightning rod. Yeah, we'll grab that dual blessing because that one was actually useful.
Inside the filth-encrusted layers, carved into the looming edifices of the underworld, lie such terrible abominations that not even grim Lord Hades is inclined to speak of them.
This gigantic vermin head deserves a lot more credit, if you ask me.
Ding, I hear
Fishing
fish.
Think I got one. I got a scuffer.
It's a pufferfish. Truly a bottom feeder of a fish, the scuffer evidently is much more adventurous than similar saltwater counterparts, as it dares to dwell in the waters of the river Styx near the border where the water plummets down into the abyss. To you too, Charon.
Here's the fee.
Life affirmation.
I'm all worked up. Let's see here.
Let's actually go and grab that health before we do the next boss.
I'm out. I'm empty.
Turns out saw blades are bad for your health. Did you two know that? No, we cannot. Or more accurately, we can, I just don't want to.
Oh, you.
Because the rats are kind of pissing me off.
Not yet.
This is the most I think I've struggled in this area since I first got in here. And the rats are kind of ticking me off.
No crawlers.
There is absolutely no way we're going to beat Hades. I'm just telling you both that now.
This tunnel's positively crawling. I feel sick.
You're real proud of yourself with that one, huh, babe? Alright, let's go do the mini-boss now. Kiss of the sticks. Yep.
Should help keep me going.
We're absolutely taking that.
No satyrs? Ah, good. It's still fresh. In the name of Hades.
Broken resolve.
Could check the other passageways before I go.
Let's grab the
Let's see
pomegranate
what's in
next.
here.
We'll save Artemis for last.
The trade.
Nah. The boons that it wants to take from me, I don't want to give up.
Can't do that.
I hate poison in this game.
Not yet. Blasted poison.
Almost immediately.
Good enough to eat.
Stronger rocket.
Still. Lots of coin there. One Satyr sack coming right up.
Alright, Artemis. I hope you've got a really good boon to end my runoff here. Because if you don't, we're kind of screwed. I mean, we're kind of screwed anyway, but... I'm gonna do my best here to actually try and beat Hades, but, like, it's not happening. We do not have the kind of stopping power to deal with him. Quick reload isn't really doing anything for me here, so maybe that'll get me another upgrade or two from Charon.
Anytime.
Oh my god, fucking stop poisoning me. Oh my god. If I so much as get nicked, even by a dart, I'm gonna die. Yep, there we go.
Oh, that hurt, damn it.
good here, Artemis? Yes, actually, supporting fire. That's what I needed. This is the one thing that might actually give me a fighting chance here. It's not, but it might. I don't have enough for the blessing from Poseidon, so
don't spend it
we're just
all
going to
on
go for the 2
placement.
pomegranates.
Good enough to eat.
And that'll have to do.
Fang-bearing Cerberus directs all 3 of his attentions toward the satyr sack.
Okay, so we have
I can go.
Cerberus vanquished. He's fine. 100 health and 1 more revive. With barely any blessings. Well, we got a bunch of passives, that's true, but... I don't expect this to go well. Hades is probably going to kill us. But we'll see how this goes.
Out of my damn way.
This cold, white substance falling slowly from the heavens. Snow, they call it. Look carefully upon each fleck. Tiny crystals, but structurally weak. They melt. This surface realm, it is held up by mine.
If you're quite finished teaching me about this snow phenomenon, can we get on with brutally trying to kill each other here?
You wish to have your mortal-colored blood spill once again upon this bed of snow, then fine. Let us proceed.
It's reloading.
Darkness. Heed me, wretches, on my authority.
No skulls and a chariot. The chariot is the real problem there.
My Scabby's lucky too.
Nope. It's over. Ain't no way. Nope. I told you guys we weren't gonna beat him. There was no way. We didn't have the kind of stopping power we needed.
I'll get you for this, Father.
What? That's funny. Nothing on my list at all this time, except I could have sworn I saw you walk right out of the pool back there. I'll have to have this thing looked at.
I guess so.
Prince.
Achilles, I'm concerned that Father's growing angrier with you. He thinks you've taken sides against him in all this. I don't want anything to happen.
He's right, lad. I have taken sides. But as for you not wanting anything to happen, well, I know what you meant. I don't want you to say such things again. Do you understand? You're doing this because something here needs to happen. Hold back your fear.
Fear is for the weak. No sign of Cerberus or Father. Hey, mate. Here. I got this from my favorite court musician.
Oh my, but you can't simply be this kind to me without retaliation on my part, my friend. And so, in turn, I have a gift for you.
Thanks, Orpheus.
You're too kind, mate. Anything I can do to help you find your muse, mate?
I fear my muse is long since lost to me, my friend. Though truly, thanks for asking. I suppose she must be out there somewhere still, since I once traveled across this land in search of her, and found her then. But that was quite a while back.
Wait, you found her? What happened?
Well, this was back when I was still alive, you understand. Your father, why, he doesn't care for anyone to leave this realm, and basically now I'm stuck here as well. Not seen her since, and I'm not much for travel anymore.
Aww.
I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for letting me know. Hope you get to see her again someday.
I appreciate the sentiment, my friend. Though please don't worry about her or me. I mean, we're dead. We're fine.
Well, I hope you can reunite them. That would be really cool. Give me a minute. My dogs are pacing, so I gotta go and let them out.
There we go. I'm back. And I finally completed all that paperwork that this therapist sent me. I swear to God, if I go through all this work and I don't like her, I'm gonna be pissed. How are you two feeling? You guys think we can keep going, or do you maybe want to start calling it quits?
Can you tell me something more of Chaos, Nyx? I have a lot of questions.
My place is not to speak too openly of chaos, child. It is their own prerogative to tell you of themselves. I can say they are the eldest force within this world. Before them, there was nothing.
Then where did... Never mind. Deuce is not here. I come to you bearing aquatic beasts.
3 chthonic keys and 40
thank you.
gems. Nice.
Let's see here.
What do you got for me? 100 gems for a diamond? Claiming gem chambers also gives you obols. Claiming nectar also gives you palm power. Claiming keys gives you fated authority. Claiming darkness gives you hearts. Even if it is only 5. 5 is still 5. But I actually kind of like the idea of claiming gems giving me obols. That's really good.
Here are the gems.
Yeah, I think I will go with the Brilliant Gemstones. Getting extra obols is really good.
Contractor, I would ask that you pursue this job. I'll be excited to see the result.
Okay. Alright, I think that's fine. We've been going now for almost 6 hours, which is a really good run session, so...
The fates have spoken.
Let's see. We've almost got everything from Athena. We're missing 3, 5. We're missing 2, 3, 4 for Poseidon. We're only missing 1 more from Aphrodite. Yes, 6 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from Ares. 3 more from Artemis. 3, 5 more from Demeter. And then these are the legendary boons, which is taking us a minute to get our hands on. We're not going to be able to get the divine pairings for a long time. And we're slowly but surely working on getting the unique Daedalus stuff for each weapon. Then these are the ancient aspects of the infernal arms, which will get us 6 diamonds if we manage to do this. We've got 2 more bosses that we have yet to find. And my guess is the ones we're missing are either in Asphodel, or not Asphodel, Elysium or the Stygian Temple. We need 30, no. We need
12 more jobs to get 4 more diamonds, which I would really like. And then catch 25 fish, at least one very rare, and report it to Poseidon. We've got 150 gems. Let's see. I know I said we weren't going to do the cosmetics, but I want those diamonds. So, what are some cheap things that we can do to get this done? Let's see.
Here you go. This color ought to suit the hole back there. Contractor, I have another job. Back there, let's change the color theming up a little bit.
I can pick these however I want, right?
Well, I don't see why not. This is the color suited for our hole back there. Here's the commission. Whew, it's a big job having to sweep up after Cerberus sheds everywhere. Here's the fee. How about a moody blue color of some sort for the drapery there? How about this, contractor? Perhaps a rich green hue for the drapery will feel a little homelier. Let's go with this one then. You know what? I changed my mind about the drapery.
Hanging bones. I actually kind of vibe with that. That doesn't look all that bad.
Let's do it. Should make a nice enough addition to my chambers. That's better.
I'm going for as many of the cheap options as I possibly can. Chord music stand. Authorized playback of music pieces from the vault. That needs diamonds in order to make.
Approved. A nice floral arrangement ought to lighten up the mood a little bit.
You are too kind.
Let's go with this. This ought to make the lounge a little more presentable, until Cerberus wrecks it again.
I know that wasn't nearly enough, but... yeah, it's been a little bit since we've run a session this long. And you know what the fucked up part is? I really don't feel like we made a ton of progress. And that actually kind of makes me sad. I wish we had actually been able to beat Hades tonight. What the hell? There we go. It was weird. My chat wasn't working for some reason.
More decor.
A beautifully decorated, subtly enchanted ball containing traces of the hapless prince's past attempts to flee the underworld now accents a particularly cluttered corner of his room.
Always wanted my own scrying pool.
Escape attempt 16. Foes slain 4,807. what can we get from the mirror? There we go. 100 obols to start our run. We were able to max that out. Straight out of the gate. That's actually really nice. So now we're guaranteed every single run to have 100 gold coins. That's a really good start. Hello, Skelly.
You're getting pretty strong, I'll give you that, boyo. Strong enough to smack a guy like me right up against the wall and I'd go straight to pieces. Boom! You just remember, when you're duking it out, the walls are your friend.
Smack guys against walls. Sound advice as ever, mate.
Stygia again? Stygia again.
New keepsake.
Orpheus. Distant memory. Deal 10% extra damage to distant foes. That's pretty nice, actually. We need one more encounter to upgrade Scully's Lucky Tooth. Or Skelly's Lucky Tooth. I don't know why I keep calling him Scully. That's actually really good for either the bow or the gun. I quite like that. But it depends on how distant is distant. And there's just a couple of NPCs we still haven't quite given the nectar to yet.
What are the limits of your power?
Alright. What is Stygia's bonus with Nemesis again? After you use your special, your attacks may deal critical damage. Okay.
Sweet release. Go again?
Tartarus. Strong enough to seal away the Titans. But not me.
Still the furthest chamber I've reached is 71. I do want to see something. Is it not possible to change the decor from the items that we have?
Father and Cerberus must still be up there. Guess what, contractor? Changed my mind again.
Oh, yes you can. Okay, good.
Maybe you'll have something more affordable next time.
Ah, I see. Awesome. That's actually really nice.
Let's make an adjustment over here again, contractor.
Red drapes, red floor, purple flowers to accent Nyx, because I actually think that looks really nice. Or maybe we should do purple along with the bones to match the flowers. If I start doing this, I'm not going to stop, so... Alright. We'll head back into Prince Zagreus' room, and this is where we'll call it. Alright. Thank you both very much for joining me on my journey so far. I will see you both later on. Laura, I will see you later on tomorrow. Deej, the next time I probably see you will be on Thursday. You both take care, have yourselves a fantastic night, and I will see you both later on. I love you both, and I'll talk to you both later. Take care, you two. Bye-bye.